Well, good afternoon. Y'all ready to get started? Okay, so we're finishing. We're finishing. This is going to be the last. Oh no, hold on. I have to do something. Let's see. It's gonna try to refocus 100 times. All right, that's okay. Yeah, we'll take it. All right, let's go. So we're finishing the cull. Sorry, technical problems, right? I had to use that lens on the shoot I just had. So here we go with the finishing of the culling of the championship photos. This is going to be exciting, and I can't wait. All right. So, if you're new, um, this is performing arts. Okay. So, winter guard, percussion, all that kind of stuff. We're finishing this, and then we'll be on to lesser important things to a lot of people. But this is going to be crucial in us getting this gallery posted for these individuals. If you don't know, my name is Kevin Lemire, the Photo Wizard, and this is my live stream. So we have created a monster here. Um, if you are part of the East Tennessee Performing Arts Association and you're watching this live and you want to see your group, there's only a few groups left, but if you want to see your group, comment below. Like I said, there are a few groups left. I'm going to get Photo Mechanics started up over here on the other screen. And here we go. All right. Who is up? We just finished before the break. We had a little break. We finished Grace Christian Independent. We're going to go straight into First Baptist Academy. As you can see, we are nearing the end. Okay. So we're down here at First Baptist Academy. We've got to get down here to Hardin Valley. We're going to do this as quick as we can. There are 3 awards sessions that I have to do. So 1, 2, and 3 at the end. Okay, we'll do those last. Those will be super quick. But first, let's continue on. All we're doing is culling and cropping right now. Then we're going to export these pictures. We're going to find out exactly how many pictures we have and who won a free photo shoot on Instagram, on my Instagram, Kevin _ the photo wizard. There was a contest, the Price is Right style, where you pick your guess for how many pictures you think that I took in total out of this competition. There was a bunch. Anybody that guessed under probably 30,000 is not going to be right. That contest has ended, and we are going to find out really soon who won. All right, so here we go. Again, we're just going to go through these really quick and pick the best ones. Again, if you're one of these groups and you want me to cull your pictures, you got to let me know in the comments. I am watching the comments. So we'll get you in here. I don't think my comment block works. Let's see. No, it's not going to work. I'd have to reload it. I'm not going to spend time doing that right now. We got more important things to do. So the break that I took from this morning was a good break. I had to go to the studio and do a photo shoot for some headshots for actually one of the EPA members needed some headshots stat, and so I met her and her family at the studio, and we did some headshots and some other stuff, and then got home just a few minutes ago. Haven't been here very long. We're getting started doing these super fast because I want to get these done and I want to get them pushed out to you guys so that you can see them in the gallery, because I know that's what you want. Season pass holders really want them right now, just so they can pick their 10 favorites. Love my season pass holders. Thank you for supporting me this year in buying a season pass. It really helps, compensate for being at the events all day. most of you know, some of you don't. I am the official photographer for East Tennessee Performing Arts Association. Been doing this for 3 years. This is the biggest year because it was 10th anniversary of the association. So they've been doing this for 10 years. And in all fairness, I've been photographing it for 7 years, but 3 years officially. The first 4 years were unofficial, and we were trying to meet some standards and show what we could do. And we finally got it where we are the official. They invited me to be the official 3 years ago. So anyway, regardless, being the official photographer, I'm not paid by ETPA at all. The only compensation I get is a cool badge to wear that lets me have access to the floor and to the hospitality area to get a free sandwich or whatever the local school is serving for lunch and snacks. If I get a break, Saturday, I think I made it to the hospitality room once in the morning, and then I was able to, luckily my daughter was there, and I was able to send her to go get me some grub. Most of the time the schools do pretty good about having a runner for the judges, and they'll also check on me and make sure that, I don't need a Coke or anything like that to give me some more energy. Saturday was a long day. And anyway, to go back, I really appreciate the season pass holders. Thank you for buying a season photo pass. That means a lot to me. I appreciate your support. I try to do well. I try to make sure everybody gets a good amount of pictures out of the season pass. It guarantees that you can download 10 pictures from every event. But here's the deal. I may not get 10 pictures of your kid at every event, especially on these larger groups. And that's why I've made the season photo pass. It starts out pretty inexpensive. If you get it early in the year, it's pretty inexpensive for what you get. Towards the end of the year, the price goes up, and it's still valuable. Even if you bought it today, it's still valuable because it's less than the cost of 10 pictures. But I may not get 10 pictures of your kid at one event, but hopefully throughout the year, you've gotten 10 pictures. I've had people tell me, look, you should charge more. I've had some people tell me, hey, I didn't get 10 pictures of my kid. Again, I don't guarantee you'll get 10 pictures of your kid. There's no way for me to guarantee that. There's 1,500 plus kids in East Tennessee Performing Arts Association. So I could line them all up against a wall and shoot them individually, and I wouldn't be finished in a day. So, I mean, it's dang near impossible for me to get pictures of them all in one day. So, but I try really hard. And I appreciate all of you I've had several people just say, hey, we love what you do. We love the interactions that you have when you're there at the competitions. We've seen your work, and we just bought the season pass to support you. I've had several people tell me that. I love y'all. I really appreciate you. Please go in and download pictures. If you can't find enough pictures of you or your kid, download pictures of your friends and send those to them. They'll love you for them. And you know what? I'll make it worth your while if you don't find enough pictures. Come out to the studio, and I'll get those pictures for you and make it extra special for you. Don't you worry. All right. We're almost done here with FBA, First Baptist Academy. I like this show. It's a fun show. I tried to get, I can't back up enough. I could have gone up a little bit more. But it's hard to watch a rifle in the air spinning and also make sure I'm not cutting her feet off. So I think that's the first time I've seen her throw that and not catch it this year. The jitters of championships, am I right? face. Yeah, she throws this. It's higher than I can capture, and then she jumps off the bench, does a little spin, and then tries to catch it, and it's impressive to watch. Throwing something, and I mean these are metal sabers. You know, throwing it in the air and just trying to catch it is more than I want to do. Maybe if it was foam. Did they make a foam saber? I would throw a foam one. So if it hits me in the face, it's not going to hurt too much. Because I guarantee you I would catch one in the face. You've got hair everywhere. That's great. Put an extra one here. There we go. Hope everybody's having a great day. Have I done Saudi Daisy? Hi there, Reese. I will check in just a second and let you know. I think I have. If I have, I'll go through them real quick and show you the ones that we picked and cropped. Thanks for joining me here. Really appreciate it. Give me just a second. We're almost finished with these. I was trying to focus on the back there and didn't get it in time. I love that. That's good. Good, good, good. And this show's over. Cool. Okay. Let's check. Close that. Saudi Daisy. Looks like I've already done them. Hang on just a second. I'll go back through them if I can find them. There's Udawa, Saudi Daisy. Here we go. How you doing today? How's everybody doing? Good school day? All right, let's go through these real quick. I'm going to turn the music up and go through them with the beat of the music, okay? Here we go. One, two, three, four. Love these. Those are fantastic. All right. How about that, huh? Did you like that? See how easy it is? If you go ahead and, you know, comment below and tell me what group you're with, I will go ahead and if I've already done them, I'll go ahead and show you in like a slideshow kind of live thing. I'm a Bob, whatever. Reese, appreciate you coming and hanging out. Hope you like that. All right, we're gonna move right along here to Carnes. I haven't got any other requests, so I'm gonna go through Carnes now. Carnes, here you go. Love it.
What is going on, YouTuber? My name is Andy.
Oh, why do we have talking in my music? There we go. That's better. I'll do talking in my music. Reese, I hope you're still with me. Hope you didn't drop out there. I hope you got to see that. You might not still be with me, but I hope you got this. I hope you got to see me go through that. If you didn't, you should be able to rewind it. If you can't, you'll have to wait. You have to wait till tomorrow to see him in the gallery. I'm really desperately trying to finish these today. Man, look how high her leg is. Her foot is above her head. And I love her hair coming out here. That's beautiful. All right, sorry, I'm taking too much time. Let's move on. I love that her glasses come off her face. I'm gonna keep that one, I'm gonna crop this one in, and I'm gonna keep that one too, because her glasses laying back on her nose. It's great. So sad. Oh, I did do that. Okay. I'll get this group of girls. And then I'll get this group of girls. I'd have to rewind it, but I think I said the wrong group name. I think I said Carnes JV. This is Carnes Varsity. I don't know why I would have said the wrong thing. You guys knew what I meant, right? Everybody with me? What everybody have for lunch? Let me know in the comments. What'd you have for lunch? I had fast food because I had to go to the studio for a shoot. I ate Burger King. Yum. Healthy, right? Not a bit. Good catch. Pause for effect. Oh, I forgot to turn the music down. There we go. Is that better? I know everybody like can't hear me. Reese, did you get to see your pictures? Hope you did. Hope you loved them. I know it was kind of fast to go through them like that. I'm sorry. If you go back to this morning's, I think I edited them this morning, and you can see them a little bit slower. You have to go to my profile to see those. And I'm not just trying to get you to watch another video. I did go through them super fast a few minutes ago. If you missed it, you can go back and watch them on that other video. I don't have a lot of time to complete these today. And I'm really trying to get them done. Man, that's so together. You guys cleaned that a lot, apparently. It's like perfectly together. Great job. Good. Good. Drop it in. No. I'll keep it, but she's gonna be mad because she's not gonna like the way her mouth is. Nice. I can't throw a ball up that high in the air and catch it without worrying about it hitting me in the face, much less a piece of equipment like a wooden rifle or a metal saber. Not gonna happen. Reese, did you get to see Saudi Daisies? I know it looked like some viewers dropped out there for a minute. Hope you got to see those. I went back through them really quick. If you want to rewind, I did it to the beat of the music. It was cool. It was cool, man. If you didn't get to see that, go back and watch this morning's video. I think is when I edited them, so it should be easy to find. Yeah, I got a lot of Allie because Allie's one of my models, and she's a senior, and I'm gonna miss her. I have 2 Allies this year that are models. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. All right, we're keeping that one. We're keeping that one. We're keeping that one. We're keeping that one. We're definitely keeping that one. I probably won't keep that one. Although I like that. That's cool. All right. Nice. Somebody's going to watch this tomorrow and they're going to comment what they had for lunch. That's fine. That's tomorrow. What'd you have for lunch today? On the day this was aired, April 2nd, what did you have for lunch? See, if you ask me tomorrow what I had for lunch today, no way I'll remember. I guess in that way, this is kind of like a vlog. I can be like, oh, Burger King. But I'd have to go back and watch it. And watching your own videos that's probably not going to happen. Let's just be honest. I love this shot. I almost don't even want to crop it down because I like having her in the background. It's like, oh, they're all doing the same thing? Yeah, they are. Yeah, we'll keep that. Keep that. Hear sirens. They're coming for me. Hopefully not. If they are, I didn't do it. Whatever it is. I for sure didn't do it. Y'all believe me, right? Y'all got my back, right? Sirens are getting louder. Yeah, that's outside. That's not on my headset. I was like, is that part of the music? Boom. I'm going to keep it. I know she might not want me to keep that, but like I've said 100 times, I keep some of these pictures because I know mom wants to see them, or dad, or Uncle Fred. I don't know. I don't know who these people are to you. Just know they love you. They want to see the pictures. Get it, Allie. Yes, ma'am. Good job. Alley cat. All right, good job. Allie, you get a bunch out of this one, okay? You just because you're rocking it, and I'm just gonna stay right here. Sometimes when I'm doing the pictures, you know, at these competitions, if somebody's really like doing well, I'll stay on them for an extra few seconds to see if I can get some killer pictures. Yeah, I like that and that and that. The emotion. Got to keep it. Got to keep them all. And I went back to Ellie because she's in front. The show's almost over. Sorry I missed your jump. Sincerely, I had deja vu just now. I was like, I felt I was like I was in an alternate universe kind of feeling, you know, because it's like, oh, I just took these pictures last week, um, at a totally separate gym, at a college, in fact, it wasn't at a high school. Same groups, and so like I'm getting a lot of deja vu because I'm like, I just did this. Is this the right gallery? It is. It's the right gallery. All right. Did I pick any 2 stars? I didn't. I didn't. I gotta go back through and pick a 2 star. I've kept a lot of her jumping, so I'm gonna keep somebody else. I want to keep somebody that doesn't normally get featured. Hmm. I kind of like that. I think I'll crop it in like this. Make that my 2 star. Congrats. Here we go. Farragut High School varsity. Where you at? I know some of the seniors are already out of school. Y'all hop in. Y'all hop in here. Yeah, deja vu again. This is kind of a cool show. Did I keep one of those? I didn't. I mean, it's part of the story, you know? Tell you what, man, it's kind of warm in here. I'm going to turn on my AC real quick. Oh, Amazon. There we go. Bear with me, guys. Got to log in. Every single time. I need it to happen quick. You have to do the login thing. Yeah, here we go. There. I need a fan. I need a fan for my little office here. some of y'all are like, I'm a fan. Not that kind of fan. You know what I mean? Sinister look right there. This is great. It's like she's flying forward. And we'll never know if she caught that. Sorry. I'm trying to watch the chat, so if somebody comments, you know, hit the heart button in the live chat a bunch so I can see it. You know, like blow it up. Be like, you know, something like that. Yeah. Reese never did answer me. I hope you got to see Saudi Daisies. I hope you didn't like lose your connection or something because you were at school or had to put your phone away because the teacher was looking and then you missed it. If you did, you'll have to go back and look because I did them a couple of minutes ago. Nice. Anger, the fierce, angst. I love it. Sorry, I'm not sighing. I'm trying to breathe deep. My shoulders are burning a little bit. Did y'all just wet your hair before the show to make it look wet? What did y'all do? I think that's what everybody does. They just wet their hair. But or did you put like a gel or something in it? Elegant. How we doing? See, I saw that she was running and I stayed on her because I thought she was going to jump. Okay. I mean, I'm going to keep this and this and this. Great job. And that. Okay. All right. That's those show faces we're looking for. Judges love that, especially if it fits the show. Like if you're making a face and it doesn't fit the show, they're, you know, they're not going to give you as many kudos for that in your points. But I like this. That's cool. These like lace flags are really cool. They're not lace, but you know what I mean. Chiffon. Is it chiffon? Is that what this is? The slightly opaque, slightly see-through fabric. I don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all know that. You all already know. Kevin doesn't know what he's talking about, but I talk a lot. Right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. Yes, ma'am. Farragut, you're almost done. Let's see if my coffee's still hot. it's kind of not. It's not cold, but it's not. It's definitely not hot. It's been too long. I made it at 7 something this morning, so you know, worth a try. Look at that. That's cool. Ouch. My back popped and I'm just watching her do that. Good job. Love it. How are we doing in the chat? I hate that I missed her. She was sticking her tongue out for me. Look, she's dead eyeing me. She's like looking straight at me, but I can't really see it. And this is not a good picture. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Next time I'll get you with your tongue sticking out. Just because it's cool. I know you were doing that for me. I was like, take my picture. Yes, ma'am. I don't know what this pose is, but it's interesting. Do you do another jump? No. Impressive. I'm beginning to think I took too many pictures of these last several groups, and it's going to take me forever to go through. There's 624 in this group, and I still have some pretty big groups coming up. So, like with more people in them. So I've probably got more pictures of Beaumont. I've probably got more pictures of Hardin Valley. They have so many more people in their guard. Starting to think I took too many pictures. Very good. Varsity, you're done. All right, let's move right along. I'm going to have to close this and reopen it, so I'm going to go to, because it's getting slow. Let's close it and reopen it. Give me just one moment. We'll let it rest for a second. I think it's just processing so many pictures over the course of the last 3 days. I think it's just gotten slow. I haven't restarted it until just now. Mhm. It's 3:30. You know what that means? Do you know what that means? It's 3:30. People are getting out of school, maybe? Do people get out of school at 3:30? Sure they do. Okay. Here we go. Fierce. This is Bearden JV. I thought it was her foot at first, and I was like, how is her leg curved like that? Not her foot. So it's okay. I hate that those blurred. Oh my gosh, sorry I'm yawning, guys. That's what happens when you do it live sometimes. You just gotta get it all. You get the yawns, you get the I don't know what else. You get the thing. You know the thing. Very nice. I like that you closed your eyes there. I mean, I'd rather have your eyes open, but I really like that look. How we doing? Working on Bearden Varsity right now. Had a request for Saudi Daisy. Didn't hear back from her. I did go through Saudi Daisy real quick. So if you want to see that, go back and look. I did it with the beat because I'd already cropped them and culled them. Very cool. We got the launch and the catch. Oh, but I like this one best. Perfect. If you want me to showcase your group, just ask for it. I am desperately trying to finish these up today for you guys. After I finish with these groups, the process is this. These get imported into my editing program called Lightroom. And it takes about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so for the import. And then it will take around about 2 hours to export them. And then like 10 minutes to get the gallery ready and upload. It won't take long to upload. I have screaming fast internet. So it won't take long to upload. Nice. Love the window there. Good. Oh, does it look like she didn't catch it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Very pretty. You know what? I like the dress and everything. We're going to keep more of it. She's just going to be off center. It's fine. Nice. Like that better. We are getting closer. Nice. Nice. Keep that one for the back. Good face back there. Good. How we doing? Got a couple more viewers. If you're part of East Tennessee Performing Arts Association and you want me to do your show next, you got to comment below. Comment in the live chat. Otherwise, I won't know who you are. And I won't be able to do your show next. Kind of cool because you get a preview of your pictures before the gallery launches. I think I took too many pictures in general. I always get suckered into it when they're at the side and they're getting ready to put their equipment down because they do it so elaborately. It's always, I mean, I've been watching guards for years and it always looks like they're getting ready to do something special with the equipment, and then they're just like putting it on the floor. I'm like, oh man, I guess I didn't miss anything. Yeah, that was okay. Okay. Did we get a 2? We didn't get a 2. Let's go back through them really quick and grab a 2. It was a jump that I really liked. Oh, it was right in here. It's not. Or her yell. Her scream face. Interesting. I swear it was in this show. It was like right in here. Interesting. No, where was the one of her doing the scream? We're going to take that one. Sure. Okay. Okay, Beard and Varsity, you're done. We are down to the last 5. Okay, so this one is going to be painful because I shot 3,300 pictures in this one gallery. Oh, that's why there's so many in it. Oh. Yay. So none of these are the right ones. Oh, thank goodness. I was panicking. Oh, no, there's still a lot. Dang it. Oof. How I doubled up. Weird. And these, I've already done this group. Yeah, so I can just delete those. Are you sure you want to move them to the trash? Yeah, I do. I don't need 2 copies of them, right? Right. Here we go. Yeah, y'all get to see what it's like to have way too many pictures now. I mean, they'll be good pictures. You like that? It's almost like watching a video, right? Because it's 40 frames a second. Or 30 frames a second, excuse me. Boop. Which one do we want? That one, I think. Okay, hello. I like that. Where's your foot the highest? Right there. Deja vu. I feel like I shoot the same thing over and over. And because I shot this literally last night, they had their friends and family community performance. And I literally shot this again last night. Make it bigger. Let's include the bat. Haley. Yeah, when I shot their performance last night at the community performance or friends and family, I forget whatever they called it. Haley came over to me and said, "Can I get a picture with you?" I thought that was really sweet. Thank you for that, Haley. Posted it on the gram this morning. Yeah, good job, Trinity. I don't know all their names, but she had a solo. I'm 99% sure her name's Trinity. They are on the way to Worlds pretty soon. When they were leaving. Look at Beaumont sitting back here, cheering them on, man. Look, see them clapping? That's great. They loved y'all's show. They love y'all. They do. Y'all don't understand. These groups, y'all are competing, but man, I've never seen people that compete pour out love as much as y'all do for each other. It's baffling to me. I don't understand it. I don't begin to try. It's really cool. Really cool. And to my daughter. My daughter is on staff at Heritage, and the love that y'all have poured out to her, it's extra special. She really loves y'all as well. So please know that. Like really and truly, like as much time as like she gives up for y'all and things that she doesn't do in her personal life so that she can be at practice and stay late when she needs to stay late. Like it's a lot. She gives up a lot for you guys. She really does love you. And for all the staff members, if you are watching this, you're in a special position. And these young people's lives, they look up to you so much. And I know it's a paid position where you're at on staff most of the time. Sometimes it's volunteer, but I know it's a paid position a lot of times. But I want you to know that just them these young people being able to look up to you and have a role model in their lives is critical. Sometimes the staff is there when the parents aren't, whether it's a competition that's kind of far away or the parents had to work or whatever, and staff members there for it through the ups and downs and the tears and all the emotions, and the staff members there. And while they can't replace the parents, man, the payment to be there, not the payment, but like the compensation of knowing that you're there for stuff like that. Telling you, man, it means a lot to Braylon, and I know it does to a lot of the staff members. I've talked to several of them, and I know that they feel the same way. It's a big deal for them to be there for y'all. So when y'all go to Worlds, or you see your staff member next, give them a big hug, tell them you love them, because they sure do love you. And I promise, it's a paid position. They're not doing it for the money. They're doing it for the love of the sport and to see you grow, to see you have something in your life that's as special to you as Guard was to them. and still is to them in many ways. How we doing in the chat? We doing good? Everybody live out there? Everybody having a good day? Comment, comment, comment. Let me know what's up. Let me know how you doing. Let me know what you had for lunch. I'm getting hungry again already. Why am I hungry again? Good job, Haley. These are so good. I like. There's no way I can keep all of them though. So we got this one. Hello. What just happened? No, view it this way. Okay. Oh my gosh, can I not copy and paste? Oh, I'm hitting the option. That's why. That clears it, I guess. Oh. Ah, that's why. Here we go. And then we're gonna keep that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. All right, if you're in the chat and you want me to do your group next or showcase your group, you gotta let me know. We're burning through daylight here. Oh, that's great. I love this. Love it. If you're gonna do it, just go for it, right? All right. He's looking straight, he's dead eyeing me. Look at that. Ah, good job, Haley. Fantastic. She's like, I want the cover spot. I think you got it. I think you got it, girl. Good job. Love it. All right, who's out there? Give me some love in the comments. Tell me if you think this is cool or you could live without it. I got some other edits coming up. So I've got some headshots that I did today. I think I'm going to edit those tomorrow, maybe. Might do a live stream with those. We'll see. I got lots of other edits to do though, so I like it. We're gonna keep it. Do I have some? Oh, I zoomed out appropriately. Yeah, I'll keep it. Oh, I love this. This is great. All y'all in there at the same time. I didn't get that. Just she's flapping her arm there. I mean, I guess it's made to simulate flight, right? The show's called Shine. This is a really good, really fun show. It's set to a Dolly Parton song. We need the black curtains back here because I've met this cop before at a volleyball game, but like I don't know, just having people back there that just don't look impressed at all kind of takes away from it, you know? That's enough pictures of her running, right? Like only shooting for a second. Look how many pictures are right here just in this pose. I'll tell you how many pictures this is. From the time she goes to there. There's where I started taking it. All right, this is 3176. Okay. All right, there's where I took my finger off. But I immediately pressed again, reframing, and then I moved. 3263, so almost 100 pictures. Yeah. It's easy to overshoot in that mode. Did we get one? We got two. Okay. For the one everybody wants to see. Hey, there's 4 left, guys. We're getting close. Beaumont. Go, Bo, go. Okay. Did anybody hop in the chat and want to see your show? Let me know super quick. Got to move on. Got to move on. That was a long one. That last one. If not, we're going to do Beaumont here real quick. I like their show. I don't know if I like it as much as last year's show, just to be honest. Very elegant. Till death do us part. Good job, Bryce. We're getting there. It's slightly out of focus. This is our ice skater, isn't it? I think that's Riley. She's fierce. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's her. It's a fun show to watch. I don't know that I like it as much as last year's show. Beaumont had a great show last year. I like their outfits better last year, I think. I'd have to look back and look at it. How we doing there, chat? Yeah, that's Riley. Okay. Sage. There you go, Sage. I finally got you. I mean, I've been trying to get a good picture of her all season. There we go. Got several good ones for you. Like your eyes are closed. I feel like I'm not exactly focused on her too. It's okay. Keep it. Keep them all. Yes, ma'am. Stabbed in the back. You see that? It's great. Keep that one too. She threw the bouquet, and I missed the bouquet toss. Bouquet or bouquet? Anybody know? Boo or bow? I think it's bouquet because this is Beaumont. Yeah, yeah, you like that? There you go. These are good. Very cool. I'll keep it. I got some good ones of her coming up. You're going to want to see these. She does these poses that kind of freak me out in a bad way. Like, here we go. Oh, almost. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the catch. That's what I was trying to get. But I'll take a picture of you too. She's getting ready to do it. I thought she was going to do a jump, and she didn't. I think maybe she was supposed to do a jump there. Like that was just like a. I don't know. We're going to keep the one of her in the air, regardless. Keep. 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 Keep some more. I even like the knee turn and all. That's good. We're going to keep that too. Hey, got you another one, Sage. Back to Riley. Back to Bryce. I don't know all their names. I know some of their names. Katie in the background. Sorry, Bryce. I wasn't on you for that, man. I don't know this chick's name. But this has got to be one of the toughest part. Look how together these rifles are. It's insane. Think her name's Sky? Yeah. Oh, yeah. In the best, most gruesome way. I tried to shoot high enough where I could still get the rifles in as well, but I just can't help but like go in tight when she goes to hit the floor. And it's just like, that's so awesome. Good job. Love it. In fact, I'm going to keep one this way too. See what else we get. I know I got a good one. Yeah, of her like winking because I used it as the YouTube cover yesterday. Regardless, if you ever see me in any of these positions, call the ambulance. Because I am in pain. My face probably looks just like this, but I'm writhing in pain. She does fantastic. I love the jump in the back. Who is this in the back? I can't quite tell. If I got to shoot the show again, I'd shoot completely different people. Because everybody's doing something. The show, I need like 5 people doing what I do to shoot it accurately. Trying to swap to Bryce. I didn't get his catch. That's okay. I got you right here, buddy. That's intense. She's fierce. Get that look. She's not gonna like it if I keep that, but I feel like that one. Look how together these are. It's fantastic. It's fantastic knowing how. I mean, they put a lot into it, but knowing how little they actually get to practice together, it's impressive. Hmm. Love it. Look at them all in the background. That's great. I missed that. This was the greatest part of the show, by the way. They added this in. This is fantastic. It's really great. Some of them are excited and some of them are not. Yeah, when they changed the ending, 'cause I was like, okay, well that's new. So great. My hands are hurting. A lot of pictures. How many did I take in that one? I forgot. 951. Come on. I love you. All right. Let's see. Did I get a 2-star? I did. That's the one I like too. Okay, good. All right. Beard and open. Andrea, who are you with? Do I need to do your group? I forgot to ask. Comment, let me know who you're with. Oh, I will gladly do your group next if you want me to. I'll give you like 10 seconds because I know the chat kind of lags behind. I'm going to dance for a minute. Comment if you want me to do your group. Check this out. Fireworks. Hardin Valley Middle? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Great show. Love Hardin Valley Middle. Oh, I'm so sorry. Their show is extremely hard to shoot. There's what, 38 of them? So terribly hard to shoot. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it though. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. You know, true guard parent here. What we put into these shows, man. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, 36 kids. Yeah, it's incredible. I mean, secretly I told CJ he can't have so many next year. He needs to have another group, right? He apparently gets more hours in his day than we do. So I think he needs to have if you're going to have 36 kids, you need to have a middle school A group and a middle school B group, or something. and just let them, they can compete against each other for all I care. But that way, it's easier for me to shoot. It's kind of selfish for me saying this, I know, but I think we all would enjoy that. It'd be twice as much work for the 4 parents that help push props, right? Yeah, I think that's what they're going to. Um, I know he, I know he really didn't want to have a JV, um, but I think he's getting over that. I don't know how he has so many hours in the day. Seriously, he gets he gets more hours than I do. I get 24. He gets 40 or something. His allotment's different, especially this week. This week for me has been insane. Well, why did I not shoot the middle of that? I got her on both sides, and then okay, I'll allow it this time. Happens again. I'm firing myself. They may not have a JV group. They may just have like prep, open, and varsity. Maybe. I don't know. Because they're ready to move to open. When is WGI? I haven't kept up with it. Are y'all leaving for WGI? Like, I mean, is the middle school? Middle school's not going to WGI, are they? Are they? They have a great show. I mean, I want candy. I'm gonna get copyright stricken for singing the song. Yeah, yeah. So that was their last show. Yeah, I wanted to be there. I had a few parents ask me if I would be there, and I had already committed to go to the Heritage one because my daughter is in Heritage, or not in Heritage. My daughter is on staff at Heritage. Um, she was on staff with both Hardin Valley and Heritage, you know, because she graduated from Hardin Valley. But they fought over her, and Heritage won. So, um, so yeah, she's on staff there, and they had their community performance. So we went down there, you know, to watch their. It's the first time they've ever done a community performance. Um, so it's a growing program down there. And they're going to Worlds. The varsity girls are, and so they're really excited. It's a lot of their first time. I think they go every other year, like we did. But it's a lot of their first time going because they don't even have any seniors in their varsity group this year, and so it's really cool for them. It's cool to see these groups grow throughout the year and get better. Hmm. Right. Absolutely. And one of the things, so that's why I mean, backstory. So that's why like Braylon graduated under CJ's tutelage. Then she went on to UT, and now UT has hired CJ as the director of color guard. So he's got a lot on his plate, and he's also doing, you know, he's Beaumont, so it's a lot. And so they keep asking Braylon to try out for Beaumont. She just doesn't have time. I mean, it really is just a time constraint issue. Um, with, you know, fall guard at UT, she was on staff at Heritage in the fall. Um, she's ahead in her major, but it's just a lot for her to keep up with. And she's got an internship now. This this winter guard season was intense for her because being on staff at Heritage, trying to go to the competitions and be there, doing her internship 2 days a week. She's got 5 days of classes. She just hasn't had a break. I don't. Her boyfriend is extra special because he's put up with it. Doesn't understand it. Is not from the band world, and so he just doesn't understand the love for band. Poor guy. But he's a good kid. She met him at church, and he's a good kid. But don't tell him I said that. I try to be hard on him. It's hard watching your girls grow up. It really is. But yeah, I definitely have ties, and that's why some of the things that I'm trying to recommend for next year for CJ while he's president of EPA, another thing that he does, right? Like I said, he gets 40 hours a day. I only get 24. I'd like to see a couple of things for championships. In this background back here, I want to see pipe and drape like they do at Worlds. If you watch any videos or see pictures from Worlds, they have a black pipe and drape system. I'd like to see it across the entire back. At a minimum, we need to do these corners. We can do them 10 foot tall, and we can do, PVC pipe with drapes for the first year. It will up our game. I mean, we're in our 10th season, right? Let's bump it up. We should be next level. Look at Allie's posing for me. This is one of my senior models this year. Allie, she's been with me for 4 years. Her mama loves me. And I love them. Luckily, she's coming. I think this is public knowledge. She's coming back to be on staff with Bearden, so I will get to see her next year, but I won't ever get to shoot her performing again. So it's kind of sad. She's like not like a daughter, I guess, but close. I've been taking her picture for 4 years. It's not just at guard competitions, but in my photography business, in the studio, and all that. So it's hard watching the seniors graduate. Yeah, I don't know how you would do Beaumont or any Paramount, any of these big groups. I don't know how you would do them and keep up with what because Sunday during the fall and winter is when they practice, and for Braylon that's her makeup day. That's the day that she gets stuff done and catches up. Friday nights there's a band practice. Wednesdays there's a band practice, at UT. Saturdays football games almost every Saturday. And if it's not, then there's a band competition that she's trying to go to because she doesn't have a football game and she wants to go see the girls, the color guard compete and all. And so she goes to the band competitions. And Beaumont just kept asking and asking and asking last year, hey, you need to come, because she tried out just to see if she would make it. And she made it. And they were like, hey, you need to come be a part of it. Come be a part of it. Come be a part of it. And she was like, guys, I can't. I just don't have the time. And it's an expense as well, but it's mainly a time constraint. We'd find a way to pay for it, as parents always do. Find a way to pay for it. Yep. Yeah, Susie. I think I called her Katie. Yeah, Susie. Love Susie to death. She's extra special too. So yeah, she gets 40 hours a day apparently. Her and CJ both. I got to find out what kind of elixir that they got from the witch to brew with somebody's hair and a frog. I don't know. I don't know how you get 40 hours a day. That's witchcraft apparently, and I'm not into that. So they're not either. It's a total joke. Somebody's going to hear this and tell CJ they're into witchcraft. Yeah, Gabby's a student at UT. I don't know what major they're in, you know. Maybe they're in the what is it? The Parks and Rec, that's the party right through. I forget. We used to make fun of them. Parks and Rec students. Party right through college, I think is their acronym or something. I don't know. Maybe that's what they're in. I'm sure it's not. And from what I hear, they're good students from what Braylon says. Um, you know, they're keeping their GPA up and all that. Um, and Braylon's doing well. She's doing really well. She knows she doesn't have any more hours. Actually, I like the way this flag looks. I don't know why I'm cropping that. I want to keep the whole thing. There, I cut it off anyway. I asked about next year. I'm trying to get to where we're actually going to try to video every show at every competition professionally. And so I've asked about that. So I think we've still got that on the table. And it's going to be provided to the directors and staff as you know, they have a login to competition suite and they can see the judges scores and the judges remarks and listen to the audio from the judges and stuff like that. And this will be part of that. So they'll also have a link in there to watch the video of the performance. So I'm hoping that will build into programs, because right now all they've got is a cell phone video, which sometimes cell phone videos aren't bad, but I know when I was doing cell phone videos when Braylon was in guard, I would literally mainly shoot her. You know, you're a parent. That's what you do. And so sometimes it's not the best quality. Sometimes it's got one specific kid as the main focus, and so the directors can't see, you know, everything that they need to, especially when there's 38 kids on the floor toting pieces of candy and all that. um, so I hope that we're able to get that done, um, just to give them, you know, an extra tool that they can use to make the guard programs better and compete at higher levels. When we went to Worlds, there are middle school guards that compete at Worlds. And they were pretty doggone good. I was surprised. I know when we went to Worlds last year, or 2023, when she graduated, it was crazy to see some of these guards. And Braylon's first year in guard was ninth grade. She didn't do guard in middle school. So I think it's going to be, this is really cool. I think it's going to be really cool to see how these kiddos that are in middle school progress, you know, when they're already at the level that they are today. It's going to be really cool to see how they progress. Thank you. Yeah, she's our good kid. That's what we tell. She's wonderful. I wish I had been like that when I was a kid. It gave my parents a lot easier of a time. I had to go through the Marine Corps for them to straighten me out. They did. Hey, awesome. Semper Fi. Were you married to him while he was in the Marine Corps? The delay is like 10 seconds each way. It's like it has to go to outer space and back. I'm watching the chat for a reply. Camp Pendleton, Fort Gordon. Cool. So, Simplify to you. It takes a special woman. I know that because I married my wife when I got out of Security Forces Training School. I actually married her 3 days before I graduated Security Force Training School. I flew home from Chesapeake, Virginia to South Carolina on a Friday night, and we got married Saturday. Big wedding. She had planned it, like 200 people there, in a church, the whole 9 yards. And we stayed in a hotel that night. I got back on a plane and flew back Sunday night so that I could be back for formation, which you know all about. If you come off a leave, stand formation. And there was only one person that knew I left. It's been decades ago, so nobody cares at this point. But yeah, I was basically AWOL. I had been told by my commanding officer that I couldn't go, and one of my sergeants drove me to the airport. So it was a big deal. And then I went back and graduated, and yeah, everything was good. I had a secret security clearance stationed at Navy Sub Base Kings Bay, and my recruiter lied to me, as they do to every Marine. Every Marine's a basic rifleman, so I spent 2 years in security forces and then 2 years playing in the sand in 29 Palms, California, which if your husband went to CAX, then he knows about that. It's the wonderful 29 Palms. No, recruiter lie? Yeah. Yes, they do. Yeah, I got many friends that were recruiters. Yeah, they stretch the truth. They leave out certain details, Okay. Apparently recruiters are doing okay right now. They're all hitting their quotas. Can't imagine. Yes. Thank you for sticking with him. It's a big deal to have the support system of a loving wife and family to be there for you and listen to all your bullskate. It's a big deal. And I know when we went to Iraq in 2003, we didn't want to be there. We didn't think we should be there. But we were there and we had a mission. And, several letters that we sent home didn't make it because we told stuff because they read your mail or they did back then. And I was like, I told you about that. And she was like, no, you didn't, and we didn't there was no such thing as regular phone calls. It's just a different world than it is today. We had a satellite phone that we split between like 3 different units, and thought we were living high on the hog when we got to use the satellite phone with a 6-second delay. And then the 3rd Infantry Division from the Army came and relieved us in place in Baghdad after we had gone for 21 days straight to get there. And they came and relieved us in place and let us get some much needed rest. And they had Humvees with air conditioning and like computers in them. They're like using, I mean, back then it was before cell phones were, there was no flat screen cell phone. And so they were using like, what was the AIM, the instant messenger, the Facebook instant messenger back in the day or it wasn't Facebook, it was Microsoft, I guess. I don't know. Or, oh no, it was AOL, AOL instant messenger. And anyway, they were using that to chat back and forth with their spouses back home. And we were like, what? All pissed off. What are you going to do? The Army was better supported than the Marine Corps back then. I'm sure they still are. We were the redheaded stepchildren of the Department of the Navy. It was. Yeah, absolutely. Have him come say hi for sure. Semper Fi. And if y'all ever need anything, you let me know. Say the words, I'll make it happen. Take care of my brothers in arms. Yeah, yeah. AC and we went through when we left for Iraq. We went through it's an Air Force base in Southern California. I cannot remember the name of it. Anyway, we were there overnight waiting for the plane or whatever. They flew us out in brand new 777s, civilian planes. Anyway, when we were flying out, we were waiting there. We went to the chow hall in the morning when it opened to eat before we flew out, 5 a.m. or whatever. And we're eating at the chow hall, and we finished. And at the Marine chow hall, like, you clean up after yourself. There better not be a speck on the table when you're done, right? Well, we're done, and we're like looking around, and we're like, where do we put our stuff? And one of the other guys had already finished and gotten word, and so he came by and he was like, come on, we got to go. And we were like, well, we don't know where to take the trays. Like, there's nothing to go scrape your tray. And he's like, oh no, you just leave it on the table. They'll come clean it up. We were like, no way. Those spoiled brats. Like, it was unreal, And we were E3s. It wasn't like we were in the officer mess hall. Like, we were in the enlisted mess hall, and they're like, oh no, it's a restaurant. You went through a chow line, but at the end they had bus boys that came around and cleaned it up. Jeez. Not in the Marine Corps, man. Clean up after yourself. And if you didn't, stand by for the pain. Very cool. Love my Marine families, man. We've had some really close friends over the years, but nothing like the camaraderie that we had with some of the Marine families. Man, just super special. Sitting around sharing war stories sometimes. It's it helps. You might want to tell him on May. Yeah, let me look it up. To get the exact date. I think it's May the 10th. Yes. on May the 10th, there is a veterans support group called Irreverent Warriors, and they're doing a hike. And the mission isn't for, it's called a Silkies hike, which you'll know exactly what that means. It's not for outreach and public outreach and stuff like that. It is for suicide prevention for veterans. It's a very cool program. It's a national program. This is the local chapter, Irreverent Warriors Knoxville. I got hooked up with them at a basketball game. The guy that runs the local chapter came over to me and said, "Hey, I see the Marine Corps sticker on your case there, and I'm looking for a photographer for our veterans group." So I got hooked up with them, and I'm going to be photographing this event, and it's a walk. They're mainly going to be on greenways through like downtown Knoxville area, and you have to register online for it and all that. But you know, if he's interested, shoot me a message. I'll send the link, or just look up the Facebook group, Irreverent Warriors Knoxville. I think it's IW Knox or something like that. But I can send the information direct if we need to. But it's cool to go out and just, you know, hang out with other like-minded individuals. And some of them really are struggling, you know, with PTSD and day-to-day life stuff that kind of puts you over the edge sometimes. And they need that support. And it's good to go out and just be there for them and let them talk, you know. It's the first one that I'll be going to, but man, I really believe in the cause. So just thought I'd mention it. And I'm going to say it again. I think I took too many pictures on Saturday. Yeah, you're very welcome. I wouldn't have known about it except that they were at a basketball game that I was at, and I was shooting the basketball game, and they were like, "Hey, we need a photographer." So I was like, "I'm your guy." Yeah, I'll just keep all those. That's awesome. Very cool. Oops. Grab the whole screen. That's incredible to me. Oh my gosh. You see this? This is crazy. Look how high this rifle is. And she does this flourish underneath it. I mean, that's incredible. To throw something up in the air and then just reach out and snatch it out of the air. I guess I'm too old. Like, I don't think I could do that, knowing what kind of damage would happen on the way down. Mm, Man, time's getting away from me again. We got one more group, I think. I think it's just Hardin Valley. Hardin Valley Varsity. Halfway done with these. Yeah, I took too many pictures. 841 in what is this, Farragut? You can tell at the end of the day I was getting tired. My Ames Cannon. I was totally blown away. I didn't even recommend. I actually said in a video last week editing the pictures, I was like, don't change this for me. But if it were up to me, I would have this done in this show. And it was Marival. And I was like, at the very end, she tears off her veil and like runs away, like runs out of the building, like a bride, running from the altar or whatever. And they changed the show because she was turning away from me and tearing off her veil and running. And I was like, I'd really like to have her facing me so I could get her face while she tears the veil off. They changed it before championships. And so in their show, she's facing the camera. I was blown away. Oh, Gibbs. Yes, I said Marival. Yes, Gibbs. Yeah, it was so cool. And one of the girls commented, was like, "Yeah, we changed that just for you." Very cool. Because I was getting ready to make another comment, but it wouldn't matter because these shows are over. At least for me, they are. They did. Yeah. And there's always changes. We used to hate that with Braylon, where they would make changes the week of a major competition when you're going to WGI Atlanta or something, the bloodbath of Atlanta, and they would make a change on Friday night, and she would be complaining about it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they changed this. And we were like, why would they change that the night before? Like, y'all were leaving at 3 a.m., or something. And she's like, I don't know, but I'm worried that, everybody's not going to remember it because she was the captain. At least her senior year, she was captain. And anyway, it's a thing. They change it. I remember we used to do that in band too. Our director would make changes the night before major competitions. Drive us crazy. They think it'll get you another quarter of a point or something. They make the change. I hate their eyes are closed there. Fierce. Good. And a lot of them have added in facial expressions that weren't there a week ago. And I know they have sections where they tell them to say a vowel to make the facial expression, like to say an O. Hey, Bianca. I know, right? I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it for sure. I shoot a lot of sports. This is probably my favorite sport to shoot. Not just because I was in band and my wife was in color guard and that's how we met, and she was color guard captain, and now my daughter's a color guard. She was a color guard captain, and my 7-year-old has a little mini rifle that she spins and a flag that she twirls. It's not just because of that. It's also because, man, I really love the shows. Countdown is on for next season. Absolutely. I'm already dreaming up ways to shake up the landscape. We'll do a super early bird season pass special, and the season pass is getting a overhaul for next year. There will be kind of a major upgrade, actually. I'm excited about it. Oh, wait, have I already done Hardin Valley? Hold on. I just labeled the wrong one. Yeah, that's all it was. Oh, there we go. I was like, man, I'm done. Not so fast, Kevin. Not so fast. There we go. Yeah, I love this. This Beaumont cheering for the other guards. CJ in his glasses. Fantastic. Bianca, what group are you with? When CJ walked out and like threw a 7 and caught it, no practice, no warm up, just walked out, grabbed somebody's rifle and just threw a 7. It might not have been a 7. It was at least a 6. It was insane. Hey, Hype Blue. I went through your 3,200 pictures just a little while ago. You'll have to do the rewind thing. Go check them out. I really enjoyed being there with y'all last night for your first ever community performance. That was really special. It was really special for Braylon. I know she was glad that I was there. But we didn't tell any of y'all because I wanted to make sure that I could make it before I committed to it. We had only told Braylon and told her to keep it quiet from you guys. But I'm glad I was able to make it. It was really special. Loved getting a picture with y'all. I got to get those pictures off my camera. In fact, they're still on my camera. I'll probably do that while these are uploading. I'm desperately trying to get these done today. It is looking like I'll be able to put these out today. And I'm excited about that, man. So yeah, if you want to rewind and go check those out, feel free. You're not hurting my feelings at all. If y'all really, really want me to, I'll probably. This is cool. This is going in the first look. If y'all really, really want me to, I will probably go ahead and do a live stream when I edit your show from last night. And one of the things I'm going to do for you guys, because that's just an extra thing, that show last night. One of the things that I'm going to do is I'm going to upload those pictures and throw them in a separate gallery. They won't be in the regular galleries, and y'all just be able to grab all the pictures that you want. There won't be any watermarks or anything on them. Just because I love y'all. Hope y'all are having. Did y'all leave already for Worlds? Are y'all on the way up there, or are you leaving like tomorrow? Cool. Yeah. I could have just waited and asked Braylon when y'all are leaving because she knows. She was kind of mad that she couldn't go. But with school and internship and all. Okay, so y'all are on the way up there right now. Or no, you're there by now, right? What time is it? 5? Yeah, y'all are there. Unless you stop for a really long lunch. I also videoed your performance, and I'll put that in the galleries. The one that I do for y'all. I videoed your performance Saturday at championships, and I videoed the performance last night. So it'll actually be a video from my perspective. Could be good and bad, you're going to definitely be able to tell where I was pointing the camera because it's actually attached to the top of my shooting camera. Um, but I think it's a good perspective. It's right in front. It's a really good perspective. And I've learned the show a little bit, so I kind of know where everybody's going and where they're going to be. I sound like I'm getting ready to sing the Cotton Eye Joe song. I'm not going to sing it because copyright. I don't want my video to be taken down off of YouTube. Anyway, hope y'all enjoy the videos of those, and all the pictures, because really do love y'all. Appreciate all the love you've poured out to me and Braylon, and it's been great. Yeah, I record it with my phone. I've got an attachment that goes on top of my camera, and I actually record it with that. I don't record every show, but next year we're trying to do a more professional recording. It won't be with my phone. That'll be from the top of the stands, so it'll have everybody in it all the time. But yeah, just with my phone, it's attached to the top of my camera, so you can definitely tell what my camera is pointed at, because it just rides along with it as I'm shooting. So, but one of the reasons that I took so many pictures at your performance on Saturday, I took over 3,000 pictures just of y'all's show. Okay. And then this show, I only had 905. Okay. So the reason there's so many more pictures is because I put my camera on silent mode and did electronic shutter and then silent, but I forgot to take it off of high speed shutter. High speed shutter with mechanical is like 20 frames a second or 16 frames a second or something. High speed shutter electronic is 40 frames a second. It's an insane jump, and it meant that instead of me getting 900 pictures, I took 3,000. So just pushing the shutter button down for, just blipping it will take 17 pictures. So it's just crazy. So I ended up with way too many pictures, but I got video as well, and I don't know. Honestly, I haven't looked at it, so I hope it's really good. I hope you like it. But I did that again last night, and I did not keep it on high speed shutter last night. So last night's pictures will be a lot easier for me to go through because I think there's only like 900 or so. But the video will be good as well because I was actually a little closer to the floor, so it'll be like in your face. I think it'll be good. Oh, you're very welcome. I'll finish up Hardin Valley, and then I'm gonna take me a little break while these export because my wife just tried to call me because she left work. It's after 5, and I may need to go get my little one from daycare. All the dad responsibilities. And I need to get up and walk around. I've been sitting here for a couple hours now. So it'd be a good time to go back and look at me edit some pictures that you want to see. This little Sophia, she won a photo shoot. Got a consultation the other day. Excited about that. She's side-eyeing. She's making sure she's in time. There we go. I hope y'all do really good at your show at WGI. Y'all look for some of the other groups and say hello to them and cheer them on. Y'all are all in the EPA circuit together, so y'all cheer each other on. I'm pretty sure Seymour will be there. Hardin Valley is going to be there. Trying to think of who else. I don't think Bearden is going or Farragut. I know the ETPA Instagram, they posted, I think this morning, I think about a thing about, hey, good luck to these groups competing at WGI Worlds. So definitely go make sure you know who they are and go look for them. If you can possibly catch their show, you should go see their show and cheer for them. Be the loudest people in the stands. It would absolutely blow them away to have a hometown, home state crowd there for them. And that goes with Heritage, Hardin Valley, Seymour. Y'all go cheer for each other, man. Cheer the loudest for your hometown peeps. Y'all compete against each other. You cheer each other on at EPA. Go cheer each other on there, and it's super meaningful. This is the only sport that does that, by the way. You're not going to catch a football team going to another football team's away game and cheering them on. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. This is such a fun show. Not just because it has a camera and a camera girl in it, but they do really well. Good show. And I know most of these girls, or not, I know of them and they know me, so very good. Good job. Shout out to everybody. That's it. All I've got to do is awards. I have 3 awards to go through, and that's it. So 1, 2, and 3. I will come back and do the awards here shortly. I'm going to put up, I'm probably going to take like a 30-minute break. It's 5:11. Let's do 5:40. How about that? Yep, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do 5:40, and I will be back. I'll put the countdown up. See you guys soon.